Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. I welcome you all in. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Axton. Good morning to you, buddy. How you doing today? Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the priest. That was supposed to be turned off. I shouldn't have been able to hear myself. Hopefully you're having a good day though, bud. Alright, let me finish sharing this out, you guys, and I'll be right back with you. If you guys can, grab a link, share it with some of your friends, tell them to stop by, hit that like for me, help me out, very much appreciate it. Trying to break that algorithm, you guys. We gotta get back out there. We gotta start getting hundreds and hundreds of people coming in, man, on a monthly, weekly, daily. Feel free to send them our way. You know what I mean? Really? You came in, you said hi. You didn't even hit the like? Come on, Axton. Pick it up, buddy. Pick it up. not be doing that. That's so weird. My game, everything had an update yesterday, so it was kind of like, nothing like coffee in the morning, man. I've been, god dang it. Last couple of days, I've been so busy out in the garden that I've been working so hard, right? Out there, doing more than my body physically allows me to do with the issues that I've got. Oh, man. Tried to do my jogging thing today. It hurt so bad I couldn't even get past a minute, man. I was like, I'm gonna try again later. Maybe I'll feel a little better. I don't know. Crazy. Crazy. Where's the water at? Give me just a second, guys. All right. No, doesn't seem like nobody's been on here but me. So let us uh turn that off. What? Um all right. We're gonna get one more harvest out of all this before we call it good here on this map for sure. Just trying to think. God, I don't know what's been on here. Well, let's start first by checking that I got all my everything done up the way it should be. We're not gonna get 100% here. It's just not gonna happen. There's gonna be a lot of things I ain't gonna get done here. Got to spread that lime. Let's get the Oh wait, this thing does soybeans too, doesn't it? Nope, it doesn't. What it does do, long rice that we're gonna grow back here. Alright. That's what I thought. I don't know why this thing's running like crap. This game looks like crap today. Like not like that, but like the internet, you know. It's at the end of the month, so they got the lag switch turned on. Oh man, I forgot those were out. My bad. Hmm. Yeah. Let's get this guy up and over here. We'll send an AI to start the rollout here. Well, they don't produce food, anything if they ain't got no food, so they got food. Where is all that? I've been sitting here spending time trying to fill this up so that I could go sell it. Dude, really? Like, I did not sell that. Here, I've been waiting to sell that, and now I can't because, man. It either disappeared or he sold it. And I know I didn't. I've been waiting to. So, whatever. There you go. Okay, got that guy getting the field done out here. That field's got to be finished. This doesn't even get planted yet, so that's not even a big deal. Can we lime? We can't lime after the seeds have been put down. Got lime before. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Jesus God. We'll see what happens here. So all I can do is wait to see what happens, because I can't fast forward till that guy out there's done. Let's take this guy and go dump him. Thought there was stone in there. I was gonna dump this stone in there and be on my way, but I guess not. Yeah, so next month on Silver Run, I'm going to be running just forestry, you guys. I'm not going to be, if I do any type of farming, it'll be mediocre farming just for, you know, my own personal, you know what I mean? Other than that, I'm not really going to worry about dealing with all that stuff too awful much. You know. So you can't even enter this thing in with no. I didn't think I could. Oh, you know what I want to do? here for a few more days. Now I'm not gonna worry about it because we're gonna be doing that over there. A lot of that over there. So, never mind. Never mind. But you know what? While we're here, we can cut grass right now, right? Yeah, it can be. All right. I'm doing this just for a minute. I wanted to buy one of these, but I never got around to buying it. So I'm gonna see if I can't just rent one for right now. Drive around with it, play around. We'll get some fresh grass and stuff like that. We'll get stuff going. I totally missed what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, they got one for the Colossus too, huh? Did not know that. I'm at 27,000. I think it takes like 32 to lease it. Oh, 23. I got enough. I'm doing it. Just because. We've only got... Whoops, wrong one. I gotta click over on this one. Oh man, we literally got one. We got 2 days. Wow, I did not realize it was just 2 days. Well, that'd explain it. Just wasting money right now, trying to, find something to do. If you guys are in the chat, feel free to say hi. Other than that, appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. We got it. Says nobody in here. Still, who cares? We're gonna give this all a quick mow down and see what happens. not a lot of grass, but it should be enough to at least put over there with the sheep, because they're going to go through that stuff in a day or two of sleeping or whatnot. But also, if I can find another spot on the land that I can get more grass out of, so that we can at least get some of that grass turned into hay and, you know, that such stuff done. We got quite a few liters of straw, it said, in our one thing over there, which is pretty cool. Handle that, do that. We just gotta rotate it, move it around, stuff of that sort. It's still there, I don't know anymore. Let's go over to the next spot. Here we go. This is going to be actually quite a bit, because I got all this all the way up on the side of the hills there. So that'll actually be, that's actually not bad. I think we got plenty right here. I'm not going to be able to get up this tractor, I don't think. I think I may have screwed up on this part. I'm not worried about that. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Got it. Hey, great girl. I wonder why Streamlabs counter is broken. If you got anybody in, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Clean shave, look at that. Oh, well, that's quite a bit though. Quite a bit of grass. If I have to say so. All that done up. But yeah, we only got 2 days left, you guys. And then we're bouncing off to Silver Run. Can't wait, man. I got stuck doing roller coaster, so I'm gonna be throwing roller coaster over there. So I can't turn any of my product in or sell it to the boat company, and he can't turn in or sell any of his product to the yeah, to that thing. So that'll be a fun play. We'll see how that goes. That I don't know if it's the same as what it was before. I'm gonna have to go in. I'm gonna have to pretty much go hard right off the get-go, because that the roller coaster on 22 was not easy to get done, and I never got to complete it even on 22 before 25 came out. By the time I had started playing on it anyway, so it'll be a good challenge for me. See how long it'll take me to get it done. Definitely gonna be busting butt on that a lot. Sure, you know? Bust out all the weeds and stuff all out of here. Make this a little bit better anyway. Then I gotta come through. Well, Well, I don't really need to jump through this. Like I said, we only got 2 days left here. Today, tomorrow will pretty much be, as long as I can get everything planted today, tomorrow will be the last harvest on this. Tomorrow will be the last harvest on the map. As long as I can get it all done. I should be able to. I mean, I've got 4 tractors on here now. I can do of us. Bought a couple. Bought 1 or 2. Got Johnny. I guess I got 2. Got 1. Either way, between the 2 of us, we got 4 tractors. So I should be able to use those to get everything that needs to be done today. I know I'm going to let the AI plant the little rice fields today. I'm not going to bother with those. One pass down this right here. This is all grass, silage, whatever, cow food. That was fast and easy to mow with. Set it over here. Mower was fun. Nope. Well, hit that water pipe, man. Busted all up. Had to pay to get a new one put in. Are you serious? Oh my god, they really need to get this game back. They need to get on the ball with this game, dude. There's no reason that should be happening. Shouldn't be happening at all, but it is. Well, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in so far. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna get to it, you guys. I'm gonna jam down. Like I said, my counter says 0. If there's people here, feel free to comment, say hi, stuff like that in the chat. Other than that, like I said, I see 0 for right now, so I'm gonna go silent on the mic for a bit. So if you guys are here, say hi, whatnot, I'll say hi back. Other than that, yeah, let's get her. I'm just gonna try to get her done. put in down there in the dryer. We'll get it drying. That way we've got stuff. Oh dang, yeah, he's been on. All the chicken eggs are gone too. There goes all stockpiled up like crazy there. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Ranking, man. I can't believe this thing's going this quick. I'm gonna put it in this one, I guess. Dry the grass into hay. It's not a lot, though. But it's enough to get it going. There's still a little bit left out there, so not a bad idea. Man, I never got enough honey to even sell. That's so disappointing. Honey is so much slower on here than it is on 22. So much slower. At least over there in a year's time, with what I've already had going, or 2 years' time, I would have had a semi-trailer full of honey. Right now, I don't even have 2 full pallets of honey that I'm aware of. Ain't that funny? I do broke, no honey, no money. It's not even funny. Trying to think of something that I can help do for that. It's like, what do you do? Trying to get it there, but you can't. I mean, kind of sucks. We'll go back and get the rest of that that's up there. Don't worry, I won't forget about it. So I watched a movie last night called Man from Earth. Oh man, you guys need to watch it. That's a good movie. About a man with a very unique story. Let's put it that way. If you ain't seen it, you need to check it out. I'm not gonna ruin it for you. But let me just say, mind-boggling. This is about how my yard is out on one end out by the road. It's insane. It almost built half pipe into it. If you knew you could trust it, the drivers, you know. Maybe it was a closed neighborhood or something. I can see that working out all the time. I live off the main road. There ain't no way I'd do something like that. I know the kids would have. I know my one stepson. He'd have fun if we had a half pipe out there. I built one back when I was younger. Back when I was a kid, I used to be a skateboarder when I was younger. I was one of those skate or die kind of guys. Still kind of am. I love the whole skateboarding scene. Not that I can do it like I used to anymore. I know what I mean. Definitely wasn't as skilled as the Hawk there, but. Definitely could do the half pipe. I could hit that grind rail, you know, do all that cool stuff. Some of them big air tricks on them boards, man, it just not me. Between that and snowboarding, man, I like that stuff. Then again, I was a snowmobiler too, so. I was very active outside when I was young. I feel like that's the best thing for anybody to be. I just never did summer camps, man. I ain't stupid. I watched Friday the 13th. Another 30,000 liters of Ziegler stuff up for us. Bring it over here. I mean, I don't know how much more is there. I know in the next few months here in game we'll have grass. That field right there, I believe is. I don't remember what that is. I think it's grass. If it is, we'll have that ready to rock and roll. He's done rolling there as far as it looks. I think he missed some of the one yet. I'll check the map here in a bit and see what it says. Yeah, he definitely missed some right there. I mean, the edges don't matter. The edges doesn't matter. That is the majority of the field is. I'll pull up over here and then I'll check. We'll see what's up. What is that? Oh crap, that's grass. That's harvestable now. Oh man, I sent my thing back. That would have been so fun to play with. Oh man, I didn't realize it was ready. Should have paid more attention. Alright, let's get it. Let's get her done, man. I'll put this in here. The next stuff I'll give to the goats. I'm on. Sweet. So wheat. Alright. So along, like I said, along the edges, I ain't too worried about that crap. Um. Bum, bitty, 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 bum, bum. Huh. So it's been done. How is this fertilized 0? Okay, so it hasn't been fertilized. We can't plant anything here till, because this is sunflower. April. Sunflowers. No. Today for sunflowers. Alright, well. Crap. Better not mess that up. Where's my planter now? Ooh, I'm glad I looked at that. So what else do we got that's got to get planted done? You know what I mean? Alright, so. That's what I was coming down here for in the first place. Yeah, it all needs lime. Go figure. I'm not gonna spend my time looking for it. Okay, well, so a lot closer than I had thought. Okay. Oh, lot closer. Oh, not bad. If you guys seen that, just pretend like it was a glitch in that thing they call the Matrix. Oh, that too. That was a rough glitch. Rough glitch. Let's go. Oh, sunflower. crap. Let's go. I'm not gonna do it like I normally would. Oh, you know what I'm lacking? Some weight on the front of this bad boy. Surprised I'm having that issue. It's a really big surprise, truthfully. I have small enough that I can put on the front. I mean, I could always bring my white over. No, I know which one I'm bringing over. Never mind. I know. Don't get me wrong, I love my Holland here, but ooh, I ain't got the weight on the front of it, so I ain't even gonna mess with it. So it'll look like so. Little Johnny park itself right here. Where you at? There you are. This guy in the road real quick. I hate doing this in the field because of how it does that. If you think about it, that would tear the crap out of the field. I don't care who you are. That would destroy that field. Ooh. Alright, so we're going to get over here. I'm going to plant this guy somewhere. We're going to hook up to that. We're going to run it down real quick, get her done. Hook onto this guy, roll it out. Get a weeder. Throw it down, get it taken care of as well, you know, get the field all done. Good to go. I gotta download another mod that we came across. He came across it. It's another wood chipper mod, but it doesn't just do wood chips. There's a variety of other things you can do. You can put bales through it to chop them down to turn them into TMR. You can put silage stuff bales in them to add TMR, stuff like that, which I thought was pretty cool. So, and you can even use it like a stump grinder, I guess. I don't get that part, but whatever, you know. Whatever. We don't care. As long as it's got good functionality and it doesn't seem like it's too over the top to me, I'll be happy. Because I'm looking for a wood chipper that can chip like no tomorrow, man. Like, I mean, its chipping capabilities have got to be thicker than me, you know, like big old trees. And I'm just a skinny little dude. I weigh like 195 soaking wet with all my clothes on and a coat. You know what I mean? Fold up. What? There we go. So, if you guys are here, appreciate y'all stopping by. Like I said, I can't see if anybody's here right now. Got this stuff on my screen. I haven't moved this or anything. Just haven't been paying attention, you know? Okay, sunflowers. You got that pull power. Not gonna lie, this is one of those maps that I would like to spend some longer time on eventually. Because it seems like there's a lot we can do. I like the whole thought of rice. Definitely, the map, whatever map we go to after Silver Run, I'm definitely gonna have a massive, massive rice paddy fields. At least two big massive ones, and then a few smaller ones for the other rice. Oh, I want to go back to that one map they gave us that's on here that's similar to No Man's Sky or No Man's Land. I want to get on that map again. They've probably got that thing so updated now that everything's working so much better. I want to give it a go. I did go over to the right a little bit because of how the field is. I really like my line straight. You guys know that. It's been following me long enough. Been watching, whatever, what have you. Kind of got to stick for the straight lines, but you can't do it. You can't do it. Look at our canola over here growing like it knows what's up. Get this little corner worked in first. Okay, my thing on my chat is moving, so somebody's been in the chat talking. I have not been paying attention. I've been focusing on my in-game work while thinking about my IRL garden work that I want to get done. Trying to get this stuff in here done at the same time. Let me jump over and clear that off so I can see who's chit-chatting in here. We got going on, Ray? Yeah, if you're still here, buddy, I seen your message on Discord about it. Yeah, now we made it to about wave 4, man. That was about all we. I lost a lot of time in dinos, but not to mention one of my dinos glitched out on me, and it disappeared from my inventory. I ended up finding it. It was in my box, but I didn't put it in the box. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how it got there. I need to go back through and watch the end of that last part of my stream to double check to make sure that I didn't actually put it in there. But I don't think that I did. I could have, but I don't think that I, you know what I mean? Mama said I wasn't thinking, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some more coffee. Oh no, animal, you idiot. Gotta stay out online here, man. I like these tracks because they stay a lot better than tires do, you know what I mean? They ride over the terrain so much smoother than tires do. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm gonna, for the beginning of the month, I'm buying me one of my hoodies. I've been wanting to buy one of my hoodies. I'm buying one. Actually, I'm buying two, one for me and one for the wife. That way I can kind of see what they're like. One will be pretty neat. was paying attention to and looking at that, I would have ended up missing that, you guys. The whole fact of this being Sunflower Day, I'd have screwed that up. What's going on, Burrito? Long time no see, man. How you doing? What you been up to? Checked out those shorts I've been posting, bud? I just did a garden update the other day. I was watching it and I realized the sun shines on my was shining on my face, looked almost of that of the king status, like you're saying. No, I'm joking. I was like, oh my god, who's this guy in this video? Oh, that's me. Wow. This camera really did a good angle on me. Hot in Arizona. It was 72, 73 yesterday. And it was really nice. I took it as a sign when my PC crashed on me yesterday when I was trying to do it. I know I was live streaming, but my graphics card had an update and it needed to be done. So I figured, okay, well, I can keep the live stream going, no big deal. We'll chill off to the side on something else, you know, while I'm waiting for it to do, do its thing. Well, the game ended up crashing on me because the graphics card tried to reset while I was streaming, and it just decided to call it good. My TikTok, my Tic Tac is the same as my channel name, my dude. The Prehistoric Farmer. But yeah, I got shorts. I got some shorts there. I got shorts on YouTube that I'm really trying to get pushed out. So yeah, I haven't posted anything super new on TikTok, but I have some stuff over there. Oh crap! Today's Monday. Oh my god! I was supposed to hook my camera back up. We were supposed to have camera running. We were supposed to be on YouTube and onto the Tickety Talk today. You know what? Oh my lord. With this and with Ark and Fallout, I'll be on TikTok at nighttime and in the morning. So, starting tomorrow. I was going to do that today. I forgot today was Monday. Oh my lord. Yeah, not a problem. I got like 42 or 43 people over there or something like that. Trying to get it to get bigger. I haven't posted. There's been a couple videos I've made that I've posted on YouTube that I haven't posted over there yet, and I should. Cause I think they'll do pretty good over there. Borrowed borrowed the Holland tractor of my family's. Borrowed my grandparents. Borrowed that the other day. Was out auging some holes out. Sheared a pin off. Had to go into town, buy a couple different pins that I wasn't sure which was gonna work, so I bought a couple of pins, and I bought some of the highest grade like bolts that you can buy that make these pins that I bought look like child's play. And so I bought 3 grade 5 hardened metal or hardened steel bolts, and oh man, I'll tell you what, I was able to go through roots, everything. Like, I was able to just trudge right through it, man. It plowed right down through it all, man. I was like, yeah, but probably like. So I sunk all my posts about 5 feet down in the ground. Yeah, about 5 feet. Only need to go 4, but I went 5 because more is better sometimes. Hey guys, check that out. There you go. Oh, how's the new tattoo? Actually doing pretty good. I go here in the next couple of weeks, the 14th, I believe, of this coming month, to hopefully get it finished. And while I'm there to get that finished, I think I'm going to have another one put up on my right arm. Another tattoo. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's going to be the Ink Demon from Bendy and the Ink Demon. That's going to be my next tattoo. But I'm going to have a more of a degenerated look to it, you know what I mean? More. No. No, I mean, I don't think it hurt. I almost fell asleep. My uncle had the gun because my uncle owns a tattoo shop in the town here by me, and he's like, yeah, and I'm gonna use my name Animal. I'm not gonna use my real name, but he's like, even though you guys already know what my real name is, but he's like, yeah, Animal, blah 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 blah. If this hurts, let me know. He's like, I see that you got a few back here. He's like, I understand you said that you don't really feel much back here, so we'll see what happens. And I was like, no, you're good. Don't do what you gotta do. And at first, I was slouched on a chair, you know, and he was gonna try to work on it that way, and he just didn't. He just couldn't get the feel of it right. So he laid his chair down, so it folds down into like a slab, so that way you can just lay. So he ended up laying that down. I ended up just laying there. They have them holes like what you have in the chair, those seats for like chiropractors and whatnot. How they have the hole so you can lay your face down in there like acupuncture and all that crap. Well, I laid there. It was a 2.5 hour session. Felt to me like 45 minutes. I literally, I passed out. Felt so good, so relieving. See, I've got so much body pain. I have nerve damage, burrito. So, like, my left arm right now, because of all the work that I've been doing the last 3 days, is completely numb. I can't even feel it right now. Like, I can use it, but like if I smack it on the table, I can't. I can't feel it. I could probably break my bone before I actually felt something because of the nerve damage in my neck. It's an absolute killer, man. I swear to God. That's why I'm on every day doing what I do, burrito. But, yeah. So the tattoo didn't really hurt at all. I felt it. It's like, um, how would I describe it? Health is everything. Health is everything. But yeah, no, that's the problem. I suffer from nerve damage. But now, I mean, how? Have you ever been stung by a bee? Everybody says being stung by a bee is probably the most accurate, which I don't think that it is. Um, Man, what would be a good analogy for it? Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, if you've never had tattoo work done, then it's kind of hard to explain it. But if you have, you know what I mean? It's so much easier to explain. Okay, here you go. You've been scratched by a cat, right? No, no. But like, if you've ever been scratched by a cat, right? You know that warming sensation that you get like 5 or 10 minutes after the cat has scratched you. You know that warming sensation, like, oh man, this could be infected, right? Even though that's not what's going on with it. It's just the fact that it's been, you know, cut up. Well, that is about what the tattoos feel like for me. So if you could imagine, hmm, okay, here's a good example for like, okay, if you take your fingers, right, and somewhere on your body, your wrist, somewhere your palm of your hand, side of your pinky finger, something like that, somewhere where you can get a like a pinching with your fingernail, right? And I'm not saying like go so hard that you break through, but like if you were just to grab it and pinch to the point where it's like, ooh, I feel that. You know what I mean? That's about what I felt like when I got my tattoo done. That's probably the closest I can get to for you. I don't know have no other way to explain how it feels other than like some itching. I wouldn't say no itching. I'd say more of a burning sensation. Like the aftermath of a paper cut, but with less pain by like 80% because of nerve damage. On my arms, I'm like a superhero, man. I can't feel it. Alright, let's put this guy over here for now. On the edge of our property. Because now I gotta roll it. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, like I said, I go in, I think it's like the 14th. I gotta call my uncle to find out what day exactly. But like the 14th, I go in, I get some whitewash, gray wash type stuff done to it, along with the rest of the legs and the water that he's coming up out of. Because I'm a big fan of Jason Voorhees, you know, the slasher killer. Don't you do it, you jerk. But like I'm a big fan. Like I absolutely loved all the movies. I actually my family, like I grew up at a little place here in Michigan, in the middle of the mitten, called Crystal Lake, and our family actually helped found the lake. You know, like helped found the community around the lake and all that jazz. Like back in early 1800s, I believe my granddad was saying. My one aunt has like all our history for like when we moved into Michigan, when we came across the sea into Alaska and whatnot. My one aunt on my grandpa's side still, you know, carries all that stuff that the family's passed down from where we went once we started in Alaska and all that jazz. And like we helped found this little township, little lake area called they named the lake was named Crystal Lake. And a lot of people say that they only named it Crystal Lake because of the founding family members, you know, the families that were there, and the Averys happened to be there, so we just so happened to fit into it. I don't know. Like for our hometown, there's like a legend that like the people that founded the place, all their last names when came together would spell out the word crystal, or could spell out the word crystal, supposedly. So that's how our lake got its name of Crystal Lake. I don't know, ridiculous. Probably, like I said, it's just probably a myth or a tale or something that's been passed down since we've been there. But either way, nonetheless, to me that always has sounded cool as a kid. But you know, once you grow up and you start putting two and two together, it's kind of like, well, you know, you're not the only Crystal Lake that's around. So, but it was just, you know, some cool stuff that as kids we were told. I think a lot of kids in Crystal were told that growing up. I don't know. But like our family were masonaries and stuff like that, so they did a lot of mason work. So a lot of the original architecture that was in Crystal at the time, roadways, cellars, you know, a majority of that stuff my family had done back in the day. I guess that was like their main line of work, was construction. So like some of the original buildings that still stand in little tiny crystal, there are remnants. You know what I mean? Heck, my house predates the Michigan even being a state. Michigan didn't become a state till 1837. My house was originally a schoolhouse, and its finished construction year was 1836. Beginning of the year before the school year started, 1836. I've got paperwork for the place, so my house even predates Michigan by a year. You know what I mean? So my house was around before Michigan legally was a state, which I think is super cool. But yeah, my tattoo looks awesome. I'll have to have the wife take a picture of it later, and I'll post an update of how it looks after it's all healed now. Now that it's all done in just black right now, so that way you guys can get a better look at it. But yeah, I'll be getting whites and grays added to it. Hopefully, maybe a pinch of rust color for the blood on the blade. I don't know. I wouldn't expect that to stick out. That might actually stick out too much over top of what I want done. So, and be real contrasted. So I'm not sure if I use that word right. But, it'd be a real bad contrast if it clashes. There we go. If it's it don't work. That's alright. I know you guys aren't judging me that much. If you are, shame on. I need coffee. Yep, today I gotta finish working on my garden. I got my fence posts and everything put in yesterday. I got one more fence post that I do actually need to get put in, but I can't get it in with the, what you call it. I'm going to have to probably dig it out a little wider because there's something there, or I'm going to have to try to drive a steel stake metal rod down in there. And if it's a brick, then I'll have to break it out, if it's like a rock. But I don't know, man. I'll get it figured out. Oh, come on. There you go. There. Line up for me. This girl's touchy. Little touch here, little touch there. She takes it too far, man. It's insane. Man, I do wish the Call of Duty stream would do a whole lot better, though. Those things just... Don't get me wrong, I love playing Call of Duty, and I want it to hit. I want people to watch my Call of Duty, I really do. Because if people would actually watch, they'd realize I'm not bad like I am at Fortnite. I'm not bad at Fortnite. Fortnite just sucks. Because their hitboxes are off. If you're running, you gotta shoot behind them to hit them. I mean, the last time I went out and did me a hunt, a real life hunt for game, to actually fill my food with, I had to aim in front of it to hit it with a bow and arrow, because I'm that kind of man. But I want to be primal, you know what I mean? Guns are cool, guns are great, whatever, but give me a bow, some arrows, and a moving target through the brush, and if all I got is the melon dome to aim for, I'm aiming for it. My stepdaddy made sure that I could hit a moving target before he'd ever let me in the woods. He didn't ever want me to just wound a creature, because wounding is just wrong. It's the worst thing to do. To maim or wound an animal is pathetic. It happens a lot during hunting, but I've always been taught, you know, if the target's moving, aim for its most vital organ and go for the shot. So, I love movement. And I love it when a game can take it and add it into it and be like, yeah, you got this. To where Fortnite, like I said, does not. When you're tracking them on screen, you know, you should be aiming maybe 2 crosshairs, like the thickness of the crosshair you're using. You should be using at least that as a measurement and going at least that thick twice or 3 times the thickness of that in front of the character as they're running, and they should drop. You know what I mean? And in Fort, they don't. COD, they do. So, when it comes to shooting, I'm really, really good with COD. That's why I want to try this other game they've got out, but for some reason I can't get it on Steam. What is it called? I see a lot of people playing it. They're running around. You know, it's kind of like a open world. Is it Escape from Tarkov? I believe. It's like really, really good with the hunting stuff. You know, obviously you're fighting people, but it's all about the way the game interacts with themselves. See, now you want a really good game to do some like hunting on? Duck Hunt. Nintendo style, old school, no joke. You know why? No hunting game will ever be like that again. I think they tried to say that the laser on it could do something or another, was causing radiation, exceeded protocol, or I don't know. It was a pretty cool laser gun, man. Some people found that you could intensify the power on them and pretty much turn them into a laser pointer. You got those people in the back garages out there cutting the end of the wires off and hooking little capacitors to them and trying to hook them up to different batteries to see how much more juice they can get. Before you know it, they got one shooting out little laser beams or something and burning somebody's eyebrows off. And oh, nope, can't sell these no more. You got the potential of mass destruction. Who knows? Those were cool back in the day. I don't know how they really worked with the TV and the signal being beamed to the TV and back to the controller or whatnot, but it worked. It work? I'm just not, see, I wasn't even gonna talk, now I'm talking, I'm rambling on, like rambling, man. Whoa, animal, stop. Wow, I got nuts in a heartbeat. No, I'm just gonna keep going straight. Forget about it. I done messed it up. Oh man, yeah, I need coffee. Coffee. I'm gonna see if he'll roll this out for the rest of it for me. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, guys. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go like this though. We're gonna kick this over to break times. That way anybody pops in, they know that I'm actually on break and not just sitting here running the tractor. So back in a few. You guys are epic. Thank you. If you can, grab a link, share it with some friends. That would be very helpful. And smash that like for me. It's all been done. That's got to be mowed. Ready for planting, I'm assuming. Lime. Needs rolling. But there's nothing in them. They don't need rolling yet. We need lime here, lime there. Lime all over that. I did it again. That's the whole point I was going to do, was spread lime too, and we can't spread lime after the fact. Sorry, I didn't have enough lime anyway. Doesn't matter. That place should be active, for one. I don't know why it's not. Probably turned it off, that's why. I know why. Get this Veltra back to the farm. All right. Go get the rest of that grass over there. Over here and I'll finish collecting, then I'll go over there with the one harvester of his and I'll zip that stuff down in that little field. We'll see what happens. So how many people we got in chat right now? Well, we ain't gonna get this filled up, but okay. Should be plenty enough for the goats and the sheep. Not bad. Not bad at all. They got something planted in there quickly. anybody's going to be here today, not with Farm Sim actually live on YouTube today. I ain't gonna get a lot of people stopping in, I don't think. Well, wow. So I wonder if it's this map that people just aren't really that big on watching. But I noticed that last month's streams, right? By the first 2 hours, I'd already have 8 or 9 likes by my algorithm, right? We'd already have 80, 90 views. We're at 28 today. Well, and that's been so for the last two weeks, 2-ish weeks. I think it has something to do with this map. I don't think people like this map that much. I don't know. If you guys like this map, let me know in the chat. Other than that, we only got a couple days left, but don't they say curiosity kills the cat? Alright, let's go get this grass taken care of over here real quick so that way it'll grow the same with the rest of the stuff. The rest of the stuff's growing. It'll grow. I don't need to get the next month so we can get all our rice going. Like I said, the AI are going to run the rice without a problem. I'm not going to. We're going to try to get it done. Oh, what I was afraid of doing. Watch what I'm doing, I still hit crap. I gotta be careful because if I overfill this thing, it's gonna, I'll never get it back. Only 12,000 liters. Hmm. That's kind of crappy. Just cruising along, minding my own little dudes. Thing didn't even let me know we got a new subscriber. That's insane. Didn't go off or anything. It says that we got a subscriber 4 days ago, but that's it. Why does that not? I don't get that, man. I don't get that at all. There's something going on there. Have to figure that out later. Right, it's not. What do you call it? It's not working with itself, man. Like Streamlabs and YouTube are. I have them connected. They're whatever. They're linked together. However you say that. Right. And normally my Discord, or not my Discord, but my Streamlabs, where I'm, putting my stream through to get to you guys, so I can edit it and whatever, add little flashy stuff to it, or make little critters pop up on the screen and whatnot, But I didn't want it to do that. So alright, so got that done. Oh, got the sunflower in. Soybeans are next month because he wanted to do soybeans in this big huge field here. We got cotton here, so I got to check that, see how that's doing. They didn't lime it, so I'm not going to get much out of it. Huh. Still got to plant corn. Well, actually, no, we don't even need to plant corn. Huh. No, I'm kind of curious. We got wheat growing, alright? We got two things of wheat growing for straw. Soybeans, I knew it. Let's go like this, since I can, technically I can do this. Just a minute, coming through. Keep, oh. Oh, that really did damage our crop. That really tickles me in the wrong kind of way. That really did destroy my crop. Oh my god. Kick myself in the foot for that. Holy crap, dude. Oh, dude, you're good. You're like maybe the 28th person to stop in the last 2.5 hours, when normally I've already got over 100 people been stopped in by now. This map's just not, I don't know, man. This map's not resonating with people for some reason. If I'm doing logging or something like that, it resonates. Man, on this map, for some reason, like, not a lot of people are watching this map. It doesn't help that there's other things live right now, so if you got YouTube, you've probably seen it on there. Yeah, I got a new subscriber today, though. I don't know who it was, because it didn't tell me. It didn't show up for some reason. Kind of disappointed. I like to be able to welcome people in and all that. Yeah, and that's really that's really affecting my my outcome for the day too. It really is. Yeah, when I took a quick break to go get coffee, I noticed that they were live. I noticed that all the people that I like to watch, they're all there. And I noticed that none of them are streaming today. So I kind of feel like not that I shouldn't be, because obviously if I'm not getting my foot in there, and you know what I mean. But I mean, 28 or 29 views in almost 3 hours is kind of bad. Like I said, when I'm usually getting 120, 130, give or take, by this amount of time. You know what I mean? So no, it's them being live. It's definitely affecting me. Oh my God, is it affecting me? And we got 5 likes or 6 likes or whatever it is on the stream, so that's a plus. That's a definite upside. But unfortunately, this is gonna tank my watch hours for today, which will affect me until the views start coming back up, which will happen in the next couple of days. I know it will, because Silver Run people love watching that stuff, so I know that's gonna hit good. I'm not really like, oh my God, worried, but we'll get there. You know. Yeah. Oh. Doesn't matter. I had a whole thing full of them. Gone. Hey, did you sell all that wool? I'm curious if did you sell the wool that we had in that tractor in the trailer? Because I wanted to go sell it and it's not there. Okay. But I've been saving it up so that I can sell it all at once one time on stream. And I got on and I went over to go sell it so I could put money in the account, and it was all empty. I kind of figured you did once I seen that all the eggs were gone too. So, all right. I just wanted to make sure that it was you and it wasn't the game. It's freaking raining. This isn't even rain. Yeah, buddy. Here we go with the rices. I gotta get all this stuff put in real quick, and then I get to go out and do the real deal out here in the yard. God, I am so sore, man. It's been forever. It's been a few years since they officially told me that I had to live the disabled life. I was like, yeah. Okay, it's set for them to buy, correct? Ah, crap, I'm not gonna be able to get in there like that. Hey, here we go. Ah, I hate that when it does that. Wasn't sure. AI won't plant this for me. Can't. Oh my god! I gotta plant this on my own. Dude, come on. Where did I put it, man? So dumb. Where is my planter at? Where the heck did I put it, man? It's ridiculous. Dude. And I can't fill that until after he's done. I tried that the other day, and he won't work it. I'll have to work it myself. But if I want that to be done, we wanted soybeans on this, so we're gonna get soybeans going on this. Smack a button, get the AI running. So we hate the idea of this. I was hoping to get an AI to do this for me. Hmm. Man, I was hoping to find something cheap that I could just drive it over here with, but I guess not. Humbug. Humbug. 12 mile an hour, here we go. Supposed to be planting rice instead we're going for a ride. Hey you guys, if you guys know anybody that's knowledgeable in the games, enjoys playing them, but also would like to become a moderator on a channel, you know, send them my way. I am looking for like 2 or 3 more moderators. I'm looking for people that can be like morning, midday, and even afternoon wise, so that way when I hop on, you guys got your bell turned on, you guys see that I go live, you can hop on to Animal, got the link, running with it, bagging a few, you know, and then share it out as, you know, as much as you can. Like, if you guys got that kind of time, you guys can do stuff like that, get a hold of me. I don't have a problem, you know, as long as, you know, I don't have to figure out how I would go about doing that, but I wouldn't be opposed to helping out back every once in a while if I needed to, you know. Grazie, my back guys. Grazie, you're back later. Good night. Grazie, all done. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. He ain't hitting me. Don't you? Oh, he turned. He didn't want to. He was gonna hit me. What a douchebag. What do you mean by a forestry folder? What do you mean? Like, I mean, we really don't. There really isn't a whole lot of stuff we need. I mean, unless there's a mulcher that's gonna just demolish the trees for me. Like, I mean, between the super strength that we've already got and all the tools that's already in the game, I don't know if there's that much more to really need, is there? Curiosity kills me. Alright, here we go. We're full of the rice. Now let's get the rice back. Or the fertilizer. Let's get back and get it done. What's going on, Chops? What you doing, buddy? What's up? Driving around with a bunch of weeds growing around on the back of my thingy. This is called the Izakai. Japan Izakai. It's rice planters for rice fields. Instead of being out on doing it the old school way, bending over and planting, this one plants it for you. Give you a nice even in the water, I guess. Look at that. I did a stream the other day called Gathering Element and whatnot. That thing did bad. Just as bad as my Call of Duty streams did. That's so crazy. I'm really good at Call of Duty too, so I'm surprised my streams aren't really hitting. I gotta figure out how to get those things to hit a little better. Get more people, and I gotta figure out the right hashtags or something to use on it. I don't know. Yeah, she plants the old ricey plants. Plants some food. She planted just so good. Oh my god, my fields are so full. I'm gonna have a hard time with it. Oh Jesus. Check it out. I was looking at my fields, I wasn't paying attention. Shut up, I'm turning it on. Oh. Right, what? I was misreading it. I'll have to do that though. Well, right now, this company for this game is actually live right now. Last I checked. So, yeah, anybody that's really into this game are probably over there watching that. So, I could understand why normally by now I would have like 100+ views on this thing here, you know, by my algorithm, because you know me, I keep an eye on that. I'm just that if about it. What's going on, Drifter? Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing, buddy? I know, normally I start a little bit earlier, so I see Drifter a little bit earlier in the day normally. How you doing today, bud? I gotta quit staying up so late playing other games, that way I can actually wake up early enough to play this one. See, now if I had all my games on one console so that I could just play one and then jump right to the other and the other and the other, then I can play this for 6-7 hours, jump straight to Call of Duty for a few hours, then straight to the other one for a few hours, and then be good to go. So I gotta jump to this. PlayStation. Heck, dude. That there's supposed to be water in here, but now there's no water in here, so I'm in here working. The water's all like, oh, there, go away, let him see what he's doing. Let me see how I'm messing it up, why don't you? Planting on the edge, man. I probably do. I probably do. I just know that, like, for them, like, because I don't worry about getting donations, I really don't, you guys know that, like, if I get them, you know, sweet deal, but, like, in order for YT to pay me, I've gotta get, I have to hit high views, I have to get good watch time, you know what I mean? And I'd like to get it to the point to where eventually, because like I said, I want this to become a business. And like, you know, I've explained to you, if I can get off from the stuff that I'm on, the disability, you know what I mean, get me a job thing going, get this turned into a business, I've really got to think about it like that too, though. Like, I love gaming, but turning gaming into a business is kind of a sticky situation, you know. Because it's like when you're growing up, you don't date your best friend that you knew your whole life, you know. If you know that there's a you know, there's always that possibility that something could go wrong, and it's gonna never be the same, you know what I mean? So it's kind of the same way with this, I feel. Like, to me, I don't know. Maybe not, but... But no, I do pay a lot of attention to it. And that's just one small issue that I've got. It's like the wife tells me you need to find other hobbies, which I have other hobbies, like go fishing and stuff like that. But you know, that's to me, that's me going fishing. That's a guy's day out. You know what I mean? Slip sliding. Are you serious? You're not watching me properly, dude. I am slip sliding all over. What are you up to anyway, Drifter? How are you doing today? I always play to just have fun with it. But then at the end of the, but you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I still have to take that adult perspective at it, and I can't just look at it as a game. You know what I mean? I can all day long, but at the end of the day, it's like, man, did I do good enough today to make sure that we got it going? The multi-fruit. I use a few different things, Drifter. And if everything can pan out in the next couple of months, I plan to have a public server in the next couple of months for FS25. So I'll have a server with it'll be a server with cross mods that people will be able to play on. We'll have 0 PC mods on it. It'll be a cross play only one. It's not gonna be very big. Be open to all my subscribers. There will be a password on it. You won't need to be a member or not to play on that one. And that's only because it's super cheap. The server to run one of these is pennies compared to what it costs to run an art show, which is absolutely ridiculous. I can get one of these servers here with good RAM and everything like that for like $9 per month, where the other one cost me without adding additional RAM almost $30 a month for a game that's, I don't know, and I can't even downsize the amount of people that I have on it. I'm required on that one. I have to have that many people. Where this one I can go as little as 4 people. Like I said, that makes it dirt cheap. And if you don't want this, that, and the other with it, then you kind of, even cheaper. Thing just keeps moving. No, you don't. No, you don't. Why won't it let me finish filling it, man? planted these before and then turned the water on, man. Come on, stop pushing me, dude. Absolutely hate that. That bothers the crap out of me. Man, I'm telling you what, I got two more kills to do. I can't even get AI to run this. Oh my god. I don't know what the active lane thing is, but so when I'm done, it turns off. It wants to just keep turning me. I don't want to follow those stupid lanes. Whatever those are, I don't want to follow that crap. I want one to get me done fast, man. go down here to the little one. I need more coffee, please. Hours, 17 minutes. How did I time that so badly? Oh crap. I just noticed. We get filled back up. Alright, here we go. Full pedal. Oh crap. That's actually steeper than I thought it was. I thought it was going to actually roll downhill some. Oh, I don't. I go straight down. how's everybody doing anyway? Yep, I gotta go out today. I gotta finish tilling up my. I gotta retill my garden. Since okay, what I did was I tilled up my garden. And then I was like, you know what? I'm replacing my poles. So let's use the auger and auger the holes out right. Dun dun dun. I should have auged the holes first and tilled the garden. But when I'm done here today, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna finish tilling the garden up, and then I'm gonna go drive the whole barn part. I love driving trucks. It's fun. No power. I'm gonna have to double check the map when I'm done to make sure that I got it entirely planted. I'm all over the place with this thing. Doesn't help by using electronic drive yet. Why was it just slowing down for you guys too right there? Or was it just me? Oh my god. See, I like planting these when the water's not even in it. But I also am going after the biggest field right now too. Trying to get it done. I don't trust taking it all away. No, it'll let me plant when it's dry. It'll just tell me that it needs to be planted when it's wet, and then after I plant, then I can turn the water on. But with the other beans, or the other, yeah, sorry, the other rice, I have to actually plant first and then fill the water up. Huh. They want to put no more in there. I hate that everyone does that, man. It's like, come on. What are you supposed to even be doing if you're not even working? Which tells me that there could be possibly 17 liters left in there. I'm just not seeing it. Oh my god. Putting these little pallets on there or flat. That would be a dream come true, bud. Dream come true. My short video, you guys, that I posted the other day, that did over 200 plus views or whatever it was. I appreciate that again for the rest of it and stuff. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, we got another subscriber. My thing didn't even tell me that we got one. What's going on with my dashboard, man? Appreciate you guys tuning in, subscribing, helping out. It means a lot. Why isn't that thing working? Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, 'cause it's not even telling me anything right now. Kind of a bother. Yeah, that's so weird. Well, it's not really weird. It's not. I just need to figure out how to do the live stream in short format because I watch people that do it in short format and they do so well. I'd love to give it a try, just to give it a try to see if it would work. I haven't figured out how to really do it yet. There is a way through through the thing, but I just have to figure it out. No, the views are like get monetized through views off shorts. You gotta have 10 million views on YouTube Shorts. Other than that, I don't know if views are views. I honestly, yeah, I don't know how that works. I use Shorts because it helps bring people to the channel. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, as long as it's, I mean, as long as you go, like, I mean, like you say, viral, I mean, she did really well, you know, and you know, then, yeah, 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 that's, that'll happen, that'll happen, I mean, to some people, it's like me, I had that one, remember, I had that one, that went extremely viral, blew me up to over, like, it was like 4,000 subscribers or something I gained in one night, unbelievable, but I had ungodly views on this thing. Can't even remember what it was now. I still have the what you call it from YouTube, where they had stated that they were removed because it wasn't my content. No, it's nowhere near 10 mil, but that's on your way, you know. I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's crazy. I had one taken down because someone tried to claim it as theirs, but even though I had proof it wasn't, you couldn't do nothing there. You couldn't do it. Yeah, when they go super crazy, sometimes you can't like, and that's what I don't get. Like, I've had some go really good for me, like not great, not like that high grade, but like do really good, you know. And I would hope to see some type of increase in subscriber rating, but I don't ever, and I don't get why. Like I had that one that broke over 2,000. I mean, it's not a lot, but I mean, I got over 2,000 views on one in less than 6 hours, or in less than a day. You know, less before I was ready to even start my second stream for the day. I already had blown. But yeah, I got 0 subscribers out of the deal. Like, I don't know if it was that it was a good one, or people just thought that it was just funny in their own way, that they could have something to laugh at, and it's just like, yeah, that's funny. Bye, you know. Nah, I got tractors and stuff, but I'm actually only got another day left on this map, and then I'm moving to um, Silver Run, and I'm going straight forestry. No farming, just forestry. Maybe some farm animals to get like wool and stuff like that to help bring extra cash in. Other than that, you know, some cows. Pigs don't make you money. Um, so, yeah. No, it was, on my PlayStation, I had found the very last, dossier in the game. I finally found it. It was under the water. So I made a short out of it. And it blew up. It did like what? Like hers did, like 200 plus thousand views. Easily. I woke up. It was like early in the morning, and I seen this thing, you know, I got on my thing to see how my video did, on my short. And the thing's up over 200, almost 200,000 views or more, you know, and it was climbing. And it had freaking, I gained up to 4,000 subscribers out the deal. So I was in heaven when I seen that. I was like, yeah, great, cool. I'm gonna get on in the morning. I'm gonna make a big thank you video, you know, big short saying, you know, thanks to everybody that subscribed and all that jazz. I get up and I got an email from YouTube waiting for me, stating that someone else had claimed the rights on the video, and that it was stolen intellectual property, and all this, and since they claimed that, this, that, and the other, or whatever, YouTube had removed it without even doing their due diligence to search. And at the time, I had not, you know, clicked yes, no, and stuff like that to becoming a monetized channel. Yeah. And you can even go back and look. I even made I even remade it and reposted it. you go back and look at my shorts. I even remade the short and posted reposted it. Didn't do nothing, dude. Didn't do a lick what it did the first time around. And I used the same hashtags. I even shared it in the exact same places. Telling them, hey, look, man, this stuff got taken down. You guys help me out. Check this out. Hey, if you guys sub to the channel, and you guys can't find me, it's because this. They said that whatever. Come check it out. This is mine. I got proof of it. Still nothing. Like YouTube is like, oh well, sorry, we already threw it away. Can't help you. It's already in the trash box, bud. Well, it shouldn't be there because it's freaking mine. I'll tell Joe Schmo with the cool coat, cool camel Joe hanging out in there. That thing. I hate people they're like that. But you know what? Once we break, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get good. But I don't know how I'm supposed to really try to get it out there because I'm not all that keen on doing stuff like that. But I want to do a giveaway every 1,000 subscribers until we break 10K, and then it'll be every 5. And then once we get higher in numbers, then it'll change and whatnot. But yeah, I want to give away a couple copies of Farm 725, which would be like gift card wise, like, oh, here you go, gift card for this much, go buy it, enjoy it, But I'm gonna do it on my wheel thing that I was telling you about in the past. So that way, say I draw 5 people, right? Maybe even 6 people. Give each one of them a spin on the wheel, see what they get, you know what I'm saying? And obviously have the games up there, have like a couple $20 gift cards on there, have like a couple hoodie spots marked on there, a couple of mug spots, stuff like that. So that way when I do the giveaway, it's like they're getting a chance of getting one of these, you know what I mean? But I gotta try to figure out how I set that up because I want it to be set up so that I can go into a list on my thing and I can be like, all right, let's look at the top whatever people that have been active. You know what I mean? Because like the way I see it, that's how I feel people should be able to get picked for the giveaways is if they're active on the channel. It doesn't matter if they're coming in all the time talking, as long as they're coming in saying hi, hitting that like. That'll be enough, that should be able to be like, yeah, look, they're being proactive to the channel. Oh, look, they even said yes, no, or maybe so to the poll. Cool, even better, they're active. Yes, you can. Yeah, I don't ask anybody anymore. I just tell them if they like what they see, they do what they gotta do. Other than that, that's what I'm here for, man. I'm just here to play. Yeah, it's like I don't get jealous of the people that started after me or whatnot that have gone on to do better. I don't worry about it. I look at it as some friendly competition. Don't like some friendly competition. Come on, man, just load up. My God. This thing is, oh my God. I just can't stand it. Oh yeah, for sure. We definitely need to get to that point. Well, hey, Chops, you know what to do, man. Grab that link, start sharing it, man.
Alright, start pushing it out there. Don't do it for me, guys. Do it for me.
Oh, my bottles of water. I'm gonna have to give me some water. Water, water, water. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How did that happen? The heck, man? No, I can't believe that. You know, I haven't figured that out, man. I don't have a clue. Oh, those are two, bridge makers. I think to help give you a guide or something, I'm not sure. I've never used them. No, but oh man, I see. I need one with tracks, dude. Something with tracks that'll tread along through here just fine, unwavered, unmoving, and just perfectly satisfied. You know, like content, like my big Johnny. Big Johnny is content. Come on, man, I'm running over my rice. Well, that reminds me, how's other rice man doing? Oh, he's done. Isn't that awesome? And bringing my Holland into play for this was a good idea. Holland. I like this Holland. It's nice. This, if I'm correct, this is the same one from FS22. What's he gonna take off? Okay, there we go. Oh, soybeans is done too. Sweet. Well, they should be compared to what I'm doing. I'm like the slowest of the slow. All right, we have like 2 other pieces of property as well that we need to get planted. These guys. So sorghum does huh. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking corn. Hmm. Corn and I could go green beans. Maybe. Yeah, I can do green beans, corn. Mm. Nah, let's get over there. These ones with the tracks on them are a little harder to steer with the steering wheel. That's right. Get up over that hill, buddy. Why is this thing so touchy, though? It's not really. My steering wheel needs to be set more. I will do that after I'm done with my stream today. I will reset my controller so that way it's not off like that. I got one more field to do yet over here. Whoa, animal. You don't go in there, buddy. Don't go in there. Wrong one. What's going on, Jack? Welcome in. Long time no see. How you been? Oh, Jesus. My rock got in my way. That's my fault. And then I spun it too quick thinking I was going to see it all. Like, I got this. Oh, wait, before I do that, I gotta lime this guy. I don't know why I jumped off this guy. Oh, because I was going over to check the other rice field. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Been putting the garden in out back behind the house, getting it all set up, squared away. Got my fence post and everything put in yesterday. Got that satellite dish that you seen in the shorts. You guys watched it. I got that satellite dish yanked out. That took a little bit of work with the tractor even. They had that thing jammed like 4 foot deep. They ended up having concrete poured around the base of it even. Which I'm surprised because the way my ex, the way she explained they came in and did it, was like, it was all gung-ho, bad out of heck. I mean, granted, they didn't ruin everything in the planet there. What? I have 4 tractors, but I've got 4 tractors already. A white, a Johnny, a Veltra. Holland. And the Holland's the one I just bought. Oh, I don't buy a lot of tractors. I have this one tractor right here. This is the only price tractor we have. I would like to have a couple. I'd like to have another one for the amount of fields I got, but I can't. You can't use an AI on them. So therefore, to me, it really doesn't matter. See, now, when the field isn't watered, I can get an AI to run it. You know what I mean? Like, if I decided to have no water in here, I could run an AI in here and it would work. Even though it says that on the screen. Let's see inside rice fields. Because as soon as you turn that water on and it floods, everything's fine. What's going on, kid? Welcome in. Well, I gotta say Psycho because there's another one that comes in with kids and I call it kids, so. Welcome in, Psycho. In real life, they suck. Yeah, I don't know about real life. I grew up on a horse ranch, so we mainly did grass and hay. My grandparents would buy their straw. My grandma once knew a lady she could actually buy clean cotton, you know, the actual cotton from out in the field. She actually knew a lady, you know, a lady and the husband when she'd buy that stuff back in the day. Heading to work? Nice. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, I got a little bit more in me. I'm trying to get my fields all done here. Then I gotta go out and work on my real one out back. Not very big, but man, I'm telling you what, when it's done, I'm gonna make it look nice. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna be nice. I'm a man of action, and principle. I'm not a man of shiny things, even though I do like shiny things. Okay, and the song from Moana, the very first movie, going to Crafty. That was funny. Kids watch that stuff, man. Grown up. They got their moments, I guess. Ooh. God dang, I just bit my lip off. Oh, I got my mic away from my face. I've got it turned up, bud. I just got it pulled away. You might need to turn your stuff up on your end. I just had it pushed away because I don't like feeling like things are invading my face, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Jack, have a good one. In the middle of the day? I mean, it's middle of the day for me. It's 2:19. I mean, for me, this is the best time people to be outside doing their thing. For sure. Appreciate you stopping in, though. You have a good day. See, what is that all about, man? Heck, if I ever laid down about this time to take a nap, it ain't even a nap anymore. To me, it's full-on sleep. I'll be waking up like 10, 11 o'clock at night. Being like, alright, ready to rock and roll. But I'm a third shifter. And that's only because the natural sunlight it actually hurts my eyes a bit. And with this car that I've got now, I haven't taken it in yet to get window tint put on it, because it's so hard for me to find a window tint that I want. But mainly stuff ain't cheap half the time to have it done. So I've been watching videos trying to learn how to do it myself. And then I'm going to attempt to do it myself with my BMW. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to make sure that I order enough that I can at least take it to a detailed body shop or not, and be like, hey guys, I need to just put it in my car. You know what I mean? Because if I can do it and get zero bubbles out of it and it looks absolutely beautiful, then there's another trade that I have learned that I can do that I'm not gonna never be a master of. You know what I mean? I'm a Scorpio, so in some instances, and you read their stuff, like we're jack of all trades, you know. So yeah, if I can get my hands on more useful information on stuff to do, you know, I'm all about it. Oh Jesus! I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the color on everything, and then the green drops. I'm like, oh, threw me off for a second, man. It threw me off. Oh, come on now, man. Alright, let's see if we missed anything here. Couple little spots along the edges. I'm not even going to worry about those this time around because, like I said, this is going to be our last harvest on this stuff. So I'm not too worried about it, and I'm kind of almost not worried about the rolling or the weeding part or the line part. I mean, sorry. I should I don't know. I think I should. Just because. I mean, I'm gonna get most of the stuff planted today. So that's a plus. Sometime today it'll be 7 mile an hour backward slow. I can walk 7 mile an hour backward faster than you are. Solid furt. Oh, we don't need no furt, man. We gotta get that out of there. Drop the furt. Let's get some lime. Oh, does she ever, my dude? You know it. But my eyes, she's still beat. Just shows she's got time. Know what I mean? She got time. All the time in her own little universe. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like that. Look at all that corn. It's all out there now. It is going to need to be weeded, though. You know what? Give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom real quick, man. Holy crap. I just kicked right in on me for no reason. Turn those flashes on, let them know I'm off the site for a minute. Back in a second, guys. a horn. Or maybe it's just this tractor doesn't have a horn. Whoa. Okay, there it is. I guess when the flash was on, I can't use my horn or what? That's what it seems like. Oh yeah, I haven't even done any. I didn't even do the temple or anything on here. I'm actually, we're not gonna be doing the temple on here. We only have another day left on here. I think tomorrow and Wednesday are the last 2 days that I'll be on this map. So. And then we're moving to the one where you can make the roller coaster in the boat. Silver Run Forest. Or whatever they call it. Silver Run Forest, Silver Run Mine. I don't know what it is. Silver Run Forest, as far as I'm concerned. Come on, buddy. Get up that hill, mister. Get up that hill. I knew it was taking me a minute, but god dang, buddy, let's go. This tractor really needs some help. Alright, bud. Alright, bud, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Alright. Let's go. You know what? Even fixing this guy up ain't gonna help. I ain't got enough money to fix him up. So we're gonna park him right here. He's like dead weight. Oh look, the little trees are all getting all their leaves looking all pretty and such. Jesus Lord. Whoa. Went right through him. Went right through him. Took everybody else. I'm the ghost tractor. The rain is so freaking loud, I can't even hear my horn honk, you guys. Like, is that... That just doesn't even... That's not even normal. I mean, I should be able to hear my horn honk. I mean, I guess I've been in some pretty bad rain. I've heard it come down pretty hard before in the past, so I guess it's not possible. Right? Definitely faster than what the white was doing. Alright, look at that. Getting all done up, you guys. Getting all sprayed in nice white stuff. I definitely don't have enough to do the next field, but I don't have to do the entirety of the field. Crap, I forgot about that. There was only one section on here that really needed done. Just did the whole thing. Oh well. That's weird. Oh wow, it's already almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wow, I'm not even paying attention to time yet. I gotta get done so I can get my. I gotta get my tractor over there a reasonable time. I want to get back so I can do some Call of Duty at a early time today. Holy cow! I didn't realize it's almost 3 o'clock. It's gonna take me a minute to drive over there. A couple minutes to do my finish doing my thing out there. What I gotta do with the tractor? Yeah, still gotta drive it over there. I'll take the tractor. There we go. Got her all done, man. Got her all done. I'll get the corn started on one. I don't know about sorghum, but I'll at least get the corn going. That guy, I think I'm done, man. Whoa. Almost done. He does sorghum too. Crap. Alright. So this is the last stuff I've got to plant. We'll let the AI do it and just let it go, you know what I mean? I gotta hop off here. Like I said, I didn't realize it was that long. Actually, you know what? It won't take me long to plant that stuff tomorrow, and then we can jump into harvest. So we'll let an AI take it over. Alright guys, yeah, sorry. I gotta cut it here. I didn't realize it was the time it was. I need to get the tractor over there. I was gonna take it over this morning and never did. But if you guys enjoy this content, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to be on early tomorrow, about like 8:30, 9 o'clock. So yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe, peace out, and I'll catch you guys all back here later for a short Call of Duty stream, and then either art or Fallout tonight. Probably art. I'm gonna do Fallout probably Wednesday and Thursday night. Take a couple days off from lunch. But tonight will be Call of Duty and art. So I'll catch you guys all back here for the next one. Y'all, like I said, have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out.